Today from Universal Pictures is The Roaring West. The first of 15 weekly chapters debuted in theaters July 8, 1935. In true cliffhanger style, it ends abruptly at the precise moment of imminent danger. Will the day be miraculously saved just in the nick of time? Find out and watch this Pizza Flicks cliffhanger serial marathon. Until the next time, may the sauce be with you.
I understand Bull Tate is operating in this territory again. They say he's pretty tough.
Yeah? He ain't so tough.
Who is this Bull Tate you're talking about?
He's an outlaw, a killer.
Like the old cowboy used to say, there she be, darned if she ain't. Come on, son. Hold tight! Knock on it, Ed! The right dope, Sheriff. Bull Tate. Yes, and he's after the stagecoach. Come on, man, we'll catch him in the act. Knock him down. I'll see what he got from the coach. Well, there was a pretty girl on that coach.
You'll never amount to anything.
Why?
Talk too much.
Wait a minute, boy.
Did you get it?
Get what? Oh, you mean the package? Here it is.
have any trouble?
No, not much. Guard on the coach had a nervous gun. Fooled him, though.
Reach for the sky.
Turn around, you. You too.
Hey, what is this, a hold-up?
You know what it is, fool. Put your hands together.
If there's any bull around here, you're the one that brought it in.
I ought to get a promotion for this roundup.
You're as high as you'll ever get.
Sheriff, here's your prisoners, and here's the loot.
Did you examine that package?
No.
Take a look at it.
Why, it's nothing but a mail order catalog.
Yep, that's it.
Then you ain't Bull Tate.
Whoever said I was, you lug. You took a long chance stopping that stage for an express package that was coming to you. Saved me a 10-mile ride to town.
And you, Jinkle Bob Morgan, you old crowbait. What are you infesting this part of the country for?
Just because this part of the country happens to be here, Blaze. You were so ornery they had to make a sheriff out here to rub the meanness off. This here's my partner, Montana Larkin, the ablest one he ever fought to saddle.
How are you?
Aye. He's been a deputy his own self, so I reckon he'll make allowance for your mistake.
You sure did a swell job of picking us up, partner. Give a gun for me, will you?
Sure. Didn't you know all hombres with bad records were supposed to report to me?
You ain't one of them sheriffs gets paid by the mile, then.
Which way you heading?
Figuring on joining that land rush into the new strip the government's opening up.
Hey, you sure have plenty company. Folks been gathering over Red Gulch for weeks, ready to jump off with the signal.
Well, maybe you can give us some information about that land rush, Sheriff.
I'll send you over to my friend Jim Parker. He knows all about it.
First, I aim to finish my bacon. Unless you change your mind and want to put the handcuffs on us again.
Gus, take your men and circle back to town. All right, Sheriff. This Jim Parker I was telling you about is going on the land rush, too. His place is over on Dry Creek.
If he already has a ranch, what's he going for?
Because he's the smartest rancher in this part of the country. And he knows he's going to need extra rangeland sometime.
That must be the Parker ranch down there.
Yeah. That's where the sheriff said we'd eat.
Oh, isn't he a beauty, Ann? And just think, I'll be the first to ride him. Well, wish me luck.
Good morning, Mr. Parker. You've got to move that stock over there up in the... Couple of strangers.
Well, Mary, do you still think you can handle him?
Oh, I'm sure I can, Gil.
Yeah?
Bull Tate.
Hey, Jingle. The pretty girl.
Oh, Judy's only skin deep.
All righty, Gil.
Oh. Well, he's ready for your tryout, Mary. I say he's ready for your tryout. That is, if you're not more interested in that stranger.
Oh, sure, Gil.
Oh, steady. Oh.
What's she going to try to do, ride that bronc?
Looks like it.
Are you all set, Mary?
All right.
All right, hold him, boys, until I get my horse.
What's What's the idea? Turn him loose.
Oh, oh.
Come on, man. Get that old pony.
Steady, son, steady. Steady. Mary, I warned you against riding that horse.
Oh, but Dad.
And you, Gillespie. Why did you let her do it? Well, I tried to talk her
Oh,
out of it.
Dad, don't blame Gil. It's my own fault. I wanted to ride him, and I did, and that's that.
Oh, well. What do you want me to do with this old stick? Shorty,
I got it.
I want to thank you, stranger, for what you did. My name's Jim Parker.
Glad to know you. This is my old sidekick, Jingle Bob.
Howdy, Parker.
How are you? You boys are looking for work. Better have a talk with my foreman, Gillespie.
Fast worker, eh, cowboy?
Thanks for the compliment.
Mount up, everybody. Let's get back to the house. See you later, cowboy.
Father didn't introduce us, Bull Tate, but I'm Mary Parker.
I thought you were. But what's fooling me is, who is this fella Bull Tate?
You ought to know the way you ran down that stagecoach this morning.
The deputies took Montana for Bull Tate. And they was plumb embarrassed to find the loot was only a mail order catalog.
A mail order catalog.
Yeah, one my brother Clem sent me. Happy day. Say, you boys wait right here. I want to get that catalog. I want you to see it.
Do that, Jingle Bob.
Parker wants to see you up the house.
Yeah? I was kind of surprised to see you here when I rode in this afternoon. How do you like your new home, Steve?
Better than that hoosegow you got me out of. Still a ranger?
No. Proving you're not jelly of that job in Largo meant my last ranger days.
I'm not forgetting that favor, Montana.
Hey, Montana, what you do with that catalog?
What have you been doing? Getting liquored up again?
No.
Not much.
I was just telling the boys about that catalog Clem sent me. And about you and me getting in on that land rush.
You didn't tell them about that map, did you?
You mean the map showing where the gold deposit
Not so loud.
Don't get riled up, partner. I got that map right here safe in my pocket.
See that you keep it there. You'll find a catalog in my saddlebag pocket. Got to talk to the old man. Go on.
Listen. Get back to the bunkhouse and keep old Jingle Bob filled up with liquor. And get that map.
Then what?
We'll make an exact copy of it and put the original back in his pocket so as not to arouse suspicion.
Good night, Mary. See you in the morning.
Good night, Ann.
Come in.
Oh, good evening, ladies.
Good evening.
Is Mr. Parker in?
Yes. He's in his office. I'll show you in.
Thank you.
Boys, that fine liquor. A powerful heating. My old bones is just a steaming.
Well, ain't no log in taking your coat off.
Good. Hold on a minute, feller.
You feel better now, don't you, Jingle?
I'll open.
I'll stay.
Right. Carson, how many?
2.
How many you want?
3.
How many for you? 3. What do you do now?
I'll bet $2.
I'll raise you to.
And so you see there's some valuable land in this new strip.
I guess there is.
We're all going to try and stake adjoining claims, throw in together, and work it.
Not a bad idea.
We'd like to have you and your partner throw in with us.
I'll have to ask Jingle Bobs first. Get his opinion on it. If it's all right, I'll let you know before the starting in the morning.
The starting line is 5 miles from Red Gulch. We'll get an early start.
My advice is that we all stick together. There's a lot of funny things happen on these land rushes.
See at the other end of the chase. I got mine staked down the Willow Creek. I hope we're neighbors. I'll beat you there. Come on, away. Don't worry about Mary, hadn't you better ride in here with Ann?
After betting that I'd stake the first claim? I should say not, Ben.
All right. Have it your own way.
Watch out for 2 big oaks just east of a wash. That'll be the spot the map shows. All right. Let's get back to Parker before he suspects something. Stay with him until I give you the sign. Come on.
You know Gillespie's got a copy of your partner's map showing that mineral deposit, and he aims to beat you to it.
How'd he get it?
I don't know how he got it. Got it.
All right, folks. You got just 2 minutes. See if Parker ain't on this?
No. Gillespie's as crooked as a snake. He's got half the Parker gang with him. And he's been bleeding that old man for years.
Hey, wait a minute, Steve. If you're still with Gilly, what are you telling me about this for?
Well, I've got a score to settle with Gillespie myself.
Thanks. Hey, Jingle Bob. Yeah? Better gloat in that saddle. We got a hard ride today.
Right. that's that. How'd you enjoy your trip?
Well,
Mary! Montana! Are you all right?
yes, Dad, we're all right.
I'll be right down. Want to watch that first step?
Easy.
Come on.
All right.
What happened? Oh, I don't know. Everything was going along fine. All of a sudden, there was a bunch of horses and wagons all mixed up, and here we are. Well, you're lucky to get out alive. Where's Jingle Bob? Last time I saw him, he was headed in that direction. That's where we're heading.
Oh, this is the spot, all right. All right, Butch. Put your stick right there. Well, Hank, that puts our brand on the richest section in the whole grant.
Yeah, just to play safe, I had each of the boys stake adjoining claim.
Good for you. Hi. Here's my donation to the outfit.
Fine, Butch. Here's the description of my claim, Gillespie. Oh, fine, Steve. I'll put you right down for that. Old Jingle Bob himself. Remember, we're not looking for trouble, but you're ready to protect yourselves if it comes. Well, hello there, Jingle Bob. Hiya, boys. Stake the claims yet?
What are you doing here, Gillespie?
Why, just staking my claim like everyone else.
Taking my claim, you mean?
Huh?
Why, you sneaking coyote. This is my land. Look at this map.
Sure does match this location, all right.
Then get off of my land.
Supposing you get off my land.
Why, you Stephen Scorer.
All right, boys. Get their guns and kick them off my property.
What's the matter, Jingle Bob?
Why,
Shut up, you!
your fine friend Jingle Bob tried to horn in on my claim after I'd staked it.
He's a liar. He's a thief. He stole my map and copied it. This is my claim. Don't get so hot under the collar, Jingle Bob. Finders is keepers. The land belongs to Gillespie, and he ought to have a receipt.
Oh. Hold on there. Get him up and keep him up.
Yeah, what's the meaning of this? Jingle Bob's and some of his friends had an argument with Gillespie and some of his friends over some land. Oh, that's it, eh? Well, let me handle this. There's no handling to be done about it. It's just the law of the land race, that's all. Hey, something's the matter with Slim. What's the matter, Slim? Hit a bone?
I don't think so.
Come on, let's go to the wagon.
You did a good job, Gil. We ought to make something out of this strip.
Yeah? You mean I ought to make something out of it?
Why, we definitely agreed to throw in our land together, didn't we?
Listen to me, Parker. This land belongs to me, and I'm hanging on to it. 6 of the boys have staked adjoining claims and are throwing in with me. You and Mary are out. Unless...
What do you mean?
Just a minute, Mary.
Well, of course, Parker, I'm your foreman and working for you.
You were working for me.
Oh, I see. Well, that suits me, mister.
Looks as though we have to take what's left. Come on, Mary.
as though there's not much left in this deal, Montana.
Yeah. Like drawing to a bobtail flush.
Never mind. We ain't had the last card yet.
I hope you're right, Jingle Bob. Let's be going.
Come on, son.
Out of sight, we'll head for Red Gulch and make a legal filing of our claims.
Boys, take care of Slim. One of you better write for a doctor.
I never seen so many things happen at one time in all my life.
Anyway, I enjoyed the ride.
Me, too.
We better write to Red Gulch and put a legal filing on our claim.
Oh, Father, do we have to go right away?
We haven't a minute to lose. You tell her, Montana. I'll have the boys saddle up the horses.
Yeah. You tell her, Montana.
Oh, your father's right, Mary. Those claims aren't worth a darn unless they're recorded. Anyway, it's a nice long ride back. You don't mind, do you?
No.
Now, here comes the stage. More land seekers, I suppose.
Let's go take a look at them. Howdy, stranger. You come to stake a claim?
Sure did. Ain't too late. Did you happen to know Jingle Bob Morgan?
Sure, but he ain't got back from the land rush yet.
Uh-huh. Well, if you see him, tell him to meet his brother Clem at where's the best saloon in town?
Oh, the Red Gulch.
That's it.
Pretty good. Here's a go. Yeah, okay.
Hey, Jingle Bob! Over here. There's that old polecat now. Hello, Clem. How are you? Hello, nothing. Took you long enough to get here. I've been waiting since the afternoon stage. We're trying to find our claims. But it was every hog for himself, and we was rooted out till the very last. Hi, Clem.
Hey, he's getting to be a tenderfoot. Hey, listen, Clem. I don't want you to feel bad. We failed to stake that section that you wanted to.
What, you didn't get that piece of land?
No.
Let me see that map I sent you.
Give it to him, Jingle Bob.
There's nothing gals in this place.
Say, do any of you know who that stranger is sitting over there with Montana?
Yeah. He's Jingle Bob's brother. He just got in on the afternoon stage.
Yeah? Sidle over to their table and get an earful, will you, Bill? I'll make it right with you.
Sure. Glad to do you a favor.
Going cross country, I was hard hit with a rheumatism. I had to stop off in Sandoval. My hand was so crippled that I couldn't write. So I had a boy at the hotel make me draw me a copy of this map. When I got well enough to look them over, prepare to prepare the ones he drawed with the original. Why, I found he got his compass points all mixed up.
Do you mean that this map isn't any good?
Just as worthless as a rusty can.
How do you like that, huh? Say, listen, Clem. You'll have to get your claim yet. You still got the original?
Sure have.
And listen, you know where that rich mineral deposits are?
I sure do. And burn my hide, there's some rich.
Listen, Jingle Bob, Clem, let's start out of here in the morning.
Suits me. Wait till I have one more drink. Waiter.
Well, what'd you hear?
Something about a mistake in a map that Clem sent to Jingle Bob. Clem's got the real one.
You sure?
Dead certain. They're heading out at daybreak for the right spot.
Listen, here's what I want you to do.
Crowding up. Looks like a storm. Shorty?
Yes,
You better take Mary back to the ranch before it breaks.
Oh, don't worry, Dad. We'll beat the storm.
All right. Now you go tell Jake and the other boys what they're to do. They're getting ready to leave. Now don't bungle this.
Leave it to me.
Say, you suppose we can trust Bill to keep his mouth shut about this?
I'll take care of that.
Get ready, Jake.
Just a minute, stranger. This is my satchel you're trying to rustle.
There's a thief in the house!
Clem, it's a frame-up. Wait a minute. What's the matter here?
This man just killed Bill Trask.
Wait, what on? Where's his gun?
Just a minute, Sheriff. Jingle Bob's and Clem can explain this.
Where are they?
One of them is gone, and Jingle Bob is knocked cold.
This gun's been fired, all right. Take it to the lockup. Get the car.
You know Montana didn't do that, Sheriff.
He's on his way to jail anyway.
Any objections to my taking Jingle Bob back to the ranch with me?
Not a bit, but have him here for the trial in the morning.
All right.
I'm in a jam, kid.
What's the charges on this fella?
Murder.
Murder? That means a pretty short shift for him.
Oh, Dad. What's happened?
Oh, just a little fight, Mary. I'll tell you about it later.
Happy, tell me, where's Montana?
Oh,
Tell me.
he's in jail, Miss Mary. Held for murder.
In jail? For murder? Oh, Happy, that can't be.
But it is, ma'am. He's to be tried in the morning. You know what that means.
Well, saddle a horse for me at once. I've got to go to Red Gulch.
You can't, Miss Mary. You
Oh,
can't. There's a
please, Happy,
terrible
I've got
storm
to
a
go.
blowing.
I've got to, please.
Well, if you insist.
We've been getting pretty much rain this season.
Well, we don't have to worry about that in here.
I don't know about that. The old dam at the getting out of this hose, gal.
Come on, hurry. Get over there quick. Quick, fast, men. If this damn ghost red cops is a goner. Hurry up. Watch this boy. Hold it there, boys. Hold it here. Hurry up. Give me some sacks over here. Quick. Out of us. Hey, folks, we're not sit here, boys. Hurry, boy. Get that shovel, boy. Get that sacks in there, boy. Keep walking, boy. Keep walking. Hurry, man. Hurry.
Well, maybe if I was in your boots, I wouldn't mind drowning. Can't be worse than hanging.
Make it here. It looks like it's going here. Over here. Let's go. Over here. Over here. The police. Watch your head. Walk back. Hey, don't run out of me! Give me a chance! Let me out of this trap! Come here, son. Run for your life. Too late to help me now. Go on, old man.
Come on, Johnny, let's get going.
Easy now.
Montana, he told me you were in jail.
Never mind, Mary. We're heading for the ranch. Come on.
Morgan won't talk.
No?
No.
I'll make him talk.
Jill. And Jill, the dam's busted. The Red Gulch is washed out.
The whole town? The saloon?
The whole works, even the jail.
Jail? You sure about that?
Yeah. I was riding the ridge when I seen it. And when that wall of water hit Red Gulch, it just took everything ahead of it.
Oh, so Montana drowned like a rat, huh? Well, now I got another little job here.
I can't hide out, Parker. I didn't kill Crest, and I intend to stand trial and prove it.
You can't stand trial, son. The town is wiped out. Besides, there won't be any law here until the circuit court convenes in Albany.
In the meantime, Bill Trask's friends might take the law in their own hands. You'd better hide out here, as Father suggests.
Well, that would only involve you, Mary. You'd be accused of harboring a criminal. Besides, I promised Jingle Bob I'd help him find his brother Clem.
Jingle Bob? After that crack on the jaw, he won't be able to travel for a week.
Who says I can't travel? Come on, Montana, let's saddle up.
Wait a minute, boys. You're going on a wild goose chase. You haven't any idea where to look for Clem. Besides, he may be dead.
That gang that took him will take care of him all right. That is until Clem tells him where the gold is located.
Clem will never tell him.
This is final, Morgan. Tell me the gold location and be cut in for a share like the rest of us, or refuse and you'll never get out of here.
You can't afford to bump me off. And when Jingle finds me...
He'll never find you in Hidden Valley.
Well, then stay and give Jingle a rest. I don't think he could saddle a horse, much less ride one.
Good idea, Mary. Go on, get to bed, little doggy. Oh.
What are you doing here? Montana? Is that the Parker Ranch? Oh, Gil. Yeah. Come up here, mister. Think it over, Morgan. What do you want?
Montana's at the ranch. He must have rode in after the flood.
Well, you told me he was drowned.
I saw that jail bowled over like a 10-pin. Nobody could have lived.
Well, he's alive. And him and Jingle Bob are aiming to ride to Auburn this morning.
We got to stop that, Gil. If he ever gets to Auburn, he might be able to clear himself of that killing charge.
Yeah, we'll stop him, all right. You stay here and ride herd on Morgan. Come on. All right. Happy will show you to the old deserted ranch house in Hidden Valley. You can lay low there until we get a chance to prove you're innocent.
And nobody will ever find you, except maybe a ghost or two. You know, the place is supposed to be haunted, so no one ever goes there.
Haunted? You ought to feel right at home there, Jingle Bob. Huh?
And I ain't going any closer than just to point the place out.
I'll ride with you to the fork of the road.
Goodbye, Mary.
Oh, this isn't goodbye. Someone will have to tote grub to you, boy.
I hope you won't get tired.
I won't.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Anne, I'm going to follow Montana.
That's them.
They got happy with him.
Yeah, well, he won't do him a lot of good. He always loses his head when he needs it the most. Keep out of sight and we're jumping down by those trees where the road bends. Come on.
What's the idea, Gillespie?
Where are you going with these men, Happy?
Crab eating, brother. What business is it of yours?
The business of every honest man to catch a murderer.
Where do you suppose you can find that honest man, you
Get your guns, men.
Whoa, whoa. On your old hide, whoa.
meaning of this, Jill? Montana's on his way to Auburn to give himself up.
Well, that's fine, Mary. We're going with him, just so he don't change his mind or maybe get lost.
Well, why'd you take their guns?
You see, we aim to take pretty good care of Montana and his friends.
Never mind, Mary.
Hey, Jingle Bob, get back alongside of your partner here. Got us hog-tied. Butch, get Montana. Go get him. Go after him. Go get him. Go after him.
Come on, Gil, take it.
What happened to you two? Larkin roped us from them trees before we even knowed he was there. Yeah. Fine mess we've made of this job.
If we head through Wolf Gap, we can still head them off this side of Auburn.
Well, come on, get on your horses. Let's go.
Well, there's just three of the best of us left. We were in a tight spot when you arrived, Murray.
We're still in a jam, if you ask me. We've lost our guide to Hidden Valley Ranch.
Don't worry about that. I'm your new guide.
Wait a minute. If Gillespie's gotten organized, he'll be right on our heels.
Not the way I'm taking you.
Hey, you up there.
What you want?
Down here a minute. There's a cigar there in my pocket. I want to smoke awful bad. Light it for me, will you?
If there's two of them, I will. There's only one, you're out of luck.
Well, help yourself. I'll do as much for you sometime if I ever get you in a scrape like this.
Oh, that's all right.
Well, there it is. Does it look spooky to you?
Well, if it's a safe place to hide, we won't mind a spook or two, will we, Jinglebot?
No.
Well, I'll be getting back to the ranch and bring you some food.
Food? Now you're talking. Don't pay any attention to him. He'll go away in a minute.
Goodbye, Montana.
Goodbye, Mary.
Bye, Jingle Bob.
Bye, Miss. Pretty girl, huh?
Hey, Jingle, we got company.
You mean you got company?
Come here, come here. You don't have to be afraid of a ghost that carries a candle around to see by.
No, I reckon that's so.
Hey, somebody's using this for a hideout.
Maybe it's that road agent, Bull Tate. You was mistook for.
Maybe. Take a look in that room over there.
Montana. Come here. A young Arsenal.
Enough explosives in there to sink a battleship.
Yeah. And enough good liquor to raise it again.
Hey, Jingle. Let's pull our freight out of here. It ain't gonna do my case any good to be found with a bunch of bandits.
Right. But I'm taking this jug along as a souvenir.
You're the noisiest cuss I was ever out with.
I saved the jug anyhow.
Sure. Hey, Jingle. The hinge on the floor.
Oh, just a cooler. Come on.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's take a look anyway. Get off that rug.
What's the matter? Montana and Jingle Bob are at the hideout. Well, then what are you doing here? Think I'd tackle them?
I got him. I got him. But I'm in a terrible fix. Light a match, Montana.
Let go of my Adam's apple. You wall-eyed son of misery. What brought you here?
Gillespie.
Gillespie? Where is he? Come on, get up.
Did you say Gillespie brought you here?
Yes.
Then he knows who killed Bill Trask.
Everybody keep under cover. If Montana or Jingle Bob come out of there, let them have it.
Let's get out of here and head for the Parker Ranch. Don't forget your souvenir.
I've got it.
Stevens, hold camp. Shoot up. Get that table, put it over against this door.
Too many against us. It's me they're after.
Oh, don't be that way. Nobody will like you.
Wait a minute. I need him.
Johnny! Look! The powder!
Gil and his gang have Montana and Jingle Bob cornered at Hidden Valley Ranch.
Come on, boys. Can't stand them all. There's too many against us. It's me they're after.
Oh, don't be that way. Nobody will like you.
Remember, I want Clem Morgan alive.
I'll get you for this, Gillespie.
Yeah, well, all we want from you, Morgan, is a little information.
Which you never get.
Yeah, take him over there and put him on a horn.
Oh, Johnny, look. The powder.
Quick, Jingle Bob, the cellar. It's our only chance.
Jingle Bob, you were just as close to heaven as you'll ever get.
I don't see any wings sprouting on you.
Why, Steve!
Where's Montana and Jingle Bob? In that burning building.
What's that funny smell? Must be fresh air. Hey.
Hey, what are you looking for? Ghost! Oh, Montana, Jingle Bob. Mary and Mr. Parker's down there.
Montana,
Oh, I'm all right, Mary.
how did you ever get out?
Through the cellar, found a tunnel, and that's that.
Any of you folks seen Clem?
No. Maybe Steve can tell us.
I know where he's at.
Where?
Gil and these gangs got him.
What's the matter with Steve?
Just a nick in the shoulder.
Better get him to the ranch to pick him up. Come on, boys.
Where you got for taking me to?
You'll find out before we get through with you.
Put him over there. Take his blindfold off. You'll stay here, Clem Morgan, until you tell me where those gold deposits are.
Then I'll be here a long time. You mangy coyote.
Yeah, well, maybe you'll change your mind.
I see we have visitors, Dad.
Sheriff Clark and his deputies. I guess he's after me.
Come on, Montana, let's hit the breeze.
Wait a minute. You want to have it out with that sheriff right now.
Have it your own way, but I reckon the sheriff's thinking of doing the same thing with you.
Howdy, Sheriff. Looking for me?
I sure am, Montana. How'd you escape that flood?
Oh, I don't know. Just one of those things.
What happened to Steve?
He got creased.
Well, you better come along with me.
Wait a minute. You better take Steve up to the house and get him fixed up. I won't run out on you.
All right, Montana.
What do you want, Joe?
You want to see Gillespie.
Quick, wait here.
What's the matter?
Indian Joe wants to see you at once.
Butch, you and Libby stay here. What's up, Joe?
Marco Brett say he wants to see you. Come to Sycamore quick.
Tex, you and Hank had better come with me. Jake, you stay here on guard.
So you see, it was Tex who shot Bill Trask and not Montana.
Why did he do it, Steve?
Trask found out about Clem Morgan knowing about some valuable land up on the new strip.
Gillespie didn't have any confidence in Trask, so we had Tex bump him off. Is that right, Steve?
That's it.
I reckon I made a mistake about you being a killer, Montana. I was just doing my duty, though.
That's why they elected you sheriff.
Yeah. So's he could make mistakes. Steve, can you tell us where Gillespie took my brother Clem?
I ain't so sure I can. Gillespie has a hideout up near Hell's Gate.
Hell's Gate? Where's that at?
Short stretch beyond my range, towards Sycamore.
I can see Marco Brett's hand in this. He's just opened up a new place in Sycamore.
What do you say we ride over to Sycamore and have a talk with Brett?
I'll handle this. I'll run those coyotes out, and I'll find Clem Morgan.
You got jurisdiction in this new territory, Sheriff?
Not yet, but they're making me a deputy marshal.
You better wait till they do. As soon as that gang finds out that you're on the job, Clem will be hard to find.
Montana's right. I reckon Jingle, Montana, and I'll sort of look the ground over.
All right, Parker, but if you need any help, call on me.
Thanks.
Well, let's hit the trail.
You know, Ann and I would like to see the new town. May we go with you?
Listen, Mary,
A new town in a new territory always means danger. I wouldn't advise it.
Montana's right. It's no place for women folks.
They've built a new town out of old Sycamore overnight.
Yeah, and the place is all full of land grabbers. Yeah, and with all these settlers arriving, we better start guarding our claims.
Mike and Butch will take care of that. We got to find out what Marco Brett wants. Come on.
There's my herd over there.
That's a fine bunch of cattle, Parker.
This ranch needs a good foreman. What do you say, Montana?
Better drop your rope on that job, son.
All right. After I find Clem Morgan.
Anytime.
Hey, bartender. Where's Marco Brett?
In his office. First door to the left, in the rear.
And all the love spots that my infancy knew, the wide spreading stream, the mill that stood near it, the bridge and the rock where the cataract fell, the cot of my father, the dairy house near it, and in the road bucket that hung in the well, the old oaken bucket, the iron-bound bucket, the moss-covered bucket that hung in the well.
Come in.
Hello, Brett.
How are you? Say, you got a pretty nice place here. Sit down, Gil. Thanks. Well, how are things? Great. But I've got an order for some fresh meat. How about another raid on that Parker herd?
Hello, Jim Parker. Just saw your old foreman, Gillespie, in there, talking with Brett.
Here's where I make that hombre talk.
Wait a minute. You can't shoot information out of a man like that. You gotta talk to him gentle-like. Let me handle this.
Come on, Jingle. Let's go and see Judge Trent. He's in town.
All right, it's a deal. They'll be in Box Canyon by nightfall. Oh, Hank.
Yeah.
Have one of our men go to the caves and tell the boys to meet me at Pine Ridge.
All right.
Hey, a fellow by the name of Gillespie around here.
Yeah, he's in Brett's office.
Where's that at?
The first door to the left back there.
Howdy, gents. If you don't mind, Brett, I'd like to have a little quiet talk with Gillespie. Sure. Sit down and make yourself at home. Well, Brett, Here are those figures you were asking for.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Listen, Gillespie.
Hank, Dick. Come here. You'd better not start anything, Montana. It might not be so healthy for you. Get his gun, Tex. All right, I got him covered. Get that rope and tie him up.
All right, stick out your hands.
Come on, Parker, shake a leg. I want to get back to that saloon. Something tells me I'm necessary.
Take Tex, Mike, Limpy, and Butch. Take out the small bunch and push them through Hell's Gate into Box Canyon. George, you take the rest of the men and stampede the main herd. Now get going.
You know, Mary, I don't blame you. I kind of like Montana myself.
I thought so. Look. Isn't that Gillespie and his men? We better ride to Sycamore and get Dad in Montana. Come on.
Silver, I'm in a jam. You gotta get me out of it. You gotta untie this rope. You understand? Atta boy. Hit it, Silver. Come here, son. Here. Step up here. Come on. Wood, that's far enough, baby. Come here.
You haven't seen Montana Larkin about, have you?
Why, yes. He and Gillespie left here a short while ago.
You haven't got a bigger glass, have you?
Why, man? Where's Gillespie?
Why, he was with you the last time I seen him.
Yeah? Another stunt like that one back there and somebody be smacking you in the face with a spade. That's far enough. Keep your eyes open. No more of that red eye.
Dad, Gillespie and his gang are stealing our cattle.
More good news. Montana's hotter than a firecracker right now.
Good work, Silver.
That was a close call, Lieutenant.
Gotta round up that herd before they break into the Badlands.
Come on, boys. Gotcha. Here comes the Parker bunch.
That Parker bunch was too much for us. Butch, you round up the rest of the boys and meet us at the end of the ridge. The rest of the boys got away. Yeah, so did Parker's cattle. Montana's butting in too frequent to suit me. We're riding to the cave to have a talk with Clem Morgan. Come on.
You starved me?
Yeah, when a man's hungry, it ain't so hard to make him talk.
Talked yet?
No.
No? Well, Clem Morgan, are you ready to tell us about those mineral deposits?
If I take you to where them mineral deposits are, will you turn me loose?
I will if you don't try to double-cross me.
I'm agreeable.
All right. Get Morgan ready to leave. Tie him on his horse and keep him blindfolded until you get to the ridge. I'm not taking any chances on letting him know where he's been.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Sycamore. Hold him at Gila Bend, and I'll meet you there in 1 hour.
Right.
Responsibilities as your foreman, but I also promised Jingle Bob that help him find his brother Clem.
Work it out any way you like, Montana. So long as you stay foreman. I like your style.
Well, let's get going.
You got something on your mind?
Yeah. I want to ask our friend the sheriff about something I overheard in Sycamore.
I thought we was going to play a lone hand in this game.
We are. I'm just trying to inveigle a little information out of the sheriff without him suspecting what I want. I'll take care of your herd on the way back. Good night, Mr. Parker.
Good luck, boys. Take care of yourselves.
Thanks.
It's some of Gillespie's men. They got a man with him tied to a horse.
That must be Clem Morgan. What shall we do? Happy, you follow them and see where they go. But be sure and don't let anyone see you. Now go on. All right, Ann.
Amazing coyote!
We just saw Gil's gang with a prisoner riding north of here.
It must be Clem. You ladies better get back to the ranch. It's not safe out here.
Well, watch out for Happy. He's trailing them.
Thanks, Mary.
Do you think we should go back to the ranch?
Certainly not.
Happy, playing hide and go seek?
They went that way, headed for the bend. But you can take this trail and head them off at the bend.
Well, come on.
Did you meet Montana and Jingle Bob?
Yes, and they've gone after the gang.
Well, why didn't you go with them?
Well, I kind of figured maybe on going back after a while.
Well, a lot of help you are. Well, you're going back right now with us. Come on.
There they come, Jingle. Get them coming around the bend.
Right.
Reach for the sky. Keep them covered, Jingle Bob.
sure got you tied, Clem.
How'd you and Jingle get out of that pile?
We got out all right. Where were they taking you to?
I'll guess with you. Come on.
You mean to tell me you let Montana take Morgan away from you? And him unarmed?
He's a wildcat with guns or without them.
They'll be taking Morgan to the Parker Ranch. We're getting him out of there tonight.
Well, Jingle, I thought I left you to guard them.
Well, what happened to you?
Well, I was taking a feller's gun, and somebody put out the lights.
Lights?
Yeah. Lucky for you, I kept that gang busy while you was doing the easy work.
Well, come on, get up and get on your horse. Let's get back to the ranch.
Maybe we'll get there in time for supper. I'm glad Montana rescued you, Clem. Why don't you stay put?
Well, I ain't telling nobody where my claim is. There's been too much gab about it already. When time comes, I'll lead you to it and we'll stake her out.
Well, I'll show you where our claims are located.
Oh, I wish the boys would hurry back with the things I asked them to buy me in town.
When my father arrives with his supply train, it'll be like Santa Claus arriving in the middle of summer.
I sure wish you'd bring me a gun.
Oh, I forgot. You lost yours. Come on with me, and I'll give you the choice of our collection.
That's an idea.
Put Montana out of the play first. Then it'll be easy to get Clem again. 3 of you cover the house. The rest of you follow me to see who's at the bunkhouse.
You think your father will be agreeable to this?
Oh, he'll have to be. You know, we can't afford to have you go around unarmed. Supposing Gil and his gang should break in on us.
Oh, I don't think they'd take that chance.
Well, I'm not so sure about that.
You know, Mary, this looks like a gun that Jingle Bob was telling me about one time. A bandit owner. He was holding up a stagecoach, and in the stagecoach was a very pretty girl. He walked up to this girl and held her up, and he says, "Close your eyes. Give me a kiss."
So she gave him a kiss.
All right, men. You know what to do.
Once I saw a little bird come hop, hop, hop. So I cried, little bird, will you stop, stop, stop?
Come on, up on your feet there. All right, boys, take him outside. Call Montana, and not like you were scared. You understand?
Montani!
Oh, that's only Happy in the bunkhouse. Don't pay any attention to him.
Montani!
Why, I think I'd better go see what he wants.
All right. Take him out of here and put him to sleep. Here he comes. All right, get inside.
What do you want, Happy? Come on. I got some very important unfinished business to attend to. Well, it's about time you showed up, Happy. Where you been? What do you want, Happy? Come on. I got some very important unfinished business to attend to. Well, it's about time you showed up, Happy. Where you been?
Oh, I was afraid of that. It's Gillespie's gang that got Montana.
Stay where you are. I'll investigate this. I'm with you, mister. Don't go out there, Parker. It's me they're after. Go on, outside, man. That got him. Come on.
That was a great idea you had, Gil. The next time you have a brainstorm like that, count me out.
That was a great gun battle. We wound up shooting it ourselves.
There he is now.
Get back in the house. We're in a tough spot. It's Gillespie's gang. Put out the lights and get on cover.
More shots. It's an attack on the ranch. That's right, Shorty. Quick. It's Gillespie's barn.
We'll have to plan some different attack. Come on, we'll surround the house.
There hasn't been a shot for some time now. Do you think they've gone, Montana?
No, Mary. They're up to something. You better keep under cover.
Wait a minute. Some riders coming. Might be the sheriff. We'd better get out of here.
I don't see no sense in staying here and letting them coyotes shoot us up. Let's rush them, Montana.
Yeah? Have our heads shut off the minute we step out of this door, huh? Nothing doing.
Sit tight.
Parker, it's Shorty. Are you all right?
Shorty. Let's go, but look out for a trap.
There they go. Let's get them.
Wait a minute, fellas. Don't follow him. You'll ride into an ambush. Get over to the bunkhouse and take a look for Happy. He's missing. Better go in the house and talk this over, Parker. Listen, Jingle Bob. We got to get organized.
Fun's fun, but enough's enough. I'm for driving them out of the country right now.
We can't do that, Jingle Bob. There are too many of them for us.
Parker's right. The only way we can whip that gang is to outsmart them.
I've got a plan. Listen, chances are Gil will head direct for Marco Brett's saloon in Sycamoro. I'll ride in and join up with him again. Then when I get the lowdown, I'll tip you off.
Now, listen, Steve. No funny business.
You can trust me. I've got my reasons, and you know them.
All right, Steve.
You think we can trust him?
I think so. Anyway, we got to take that chance. We'll know tomorrow.
So you see, Brett, there's no use trying to do anything while that fellow Montana is running around loose.
You were right, Gil. He's busted up our cattle rustling, and now he's riding herd on Clem Morgan. We've got to get rid of him.
Yeah, well, that's easier said than done. He's a mighty hard hombre to corral.
Who's there?
Steve.
Come in.
You're a fine bunch, leaving me prisoner with that fellow Montana.
How did you get away?
Got away while Gil was shooting up the ranch. Stole a horse, and I beat it for here.
Well, what do you know?
Hello, Brett. Howdy, boys.
Hello,
I got great news for you, boss.
All right, let me have it.
I've been ramrodding Bill Hardy's freighter train cross country. It's the biggest, richest that I've ever seen.
What's it carrying?
What ain't it carrying? Supplies of all kinds. Thousands and thousands of dollars worth. Not to mention a wagon full of gunpowder and ammunition.
How well is it guarded?
It's wide open. Bill Hardy was plugged a while back. Renegade Indians. He's laying up there now, wounded in one of the wagons. The rest of the outfit don't know what it's all about.
Well, where are the wagons now?
Up in the rock country, heading for the water hole in Lizard Creek. The water supply give out.
Oh, I see. That's a smart move, Blackie. We'll just corral that freight train.
What about Clem? Who's going to keep an eye on him?
That'll be your job. Just as soon as we rustle this wagon train, we'll take care of him and his sidekick Montana to boot.
You can depend on me, Gil.
All right, boys. No use losing any time. Come on.
All right, boys.
Gillespie and his gang are riding out to get Bill Hardy's freighter train.
Bill Hardy? Why, he's my brother-in-law.
Father's train? Oh, Uncle Jim, we've got to help him.
Is that on the level, Steve?
Absolutely. They're going to tangle with the wagons at Lizard Creek.
Let's round up the boys and drive Gillespie and his gang clean out of the country.
Wait a minute, Jingle Bob. Parker and some of his men better stay at the ranch. That might be a frame-up.
Montana is right. Besides, you'll find Bill Hardy a right smart fighting man himself.
But you can't depend on Hardy. He's been wounded.
Wounded? How badly?
Well, he's still alive, but...
Listen, Parker, you and Clem and Happy better stay at the ranch. Keep a sharp lookout. We'll go out there and try and clean that gang up.
Let's go, Montana.
Seen anything of the freighter wagons yet, Dave?
No, not yet. I got some men watching up at Devil's Gorge.
Good. Then you're joining up with us?
With the understanding that I'm cutting in on the deal.
Right.
I'll go on and join up with the wagons, make sure they get there.
All right, I'll scout around with some of the boys. You're sure the train won't get to the water?
Fast as sure, mister.
Good.
Hardy wagon train, all right. Just like Blackie said. We've got to stop that wagon.
Come on, Whoa. Come on, come on.
Oh, Silver. Hey, looks like that fella's in trouble.
Good enough.
Come on. Hey, what's the idea of straying off from the rest of those freight wagons?
Bill Hardy's inside. I was trying to get him through to a doctor before he cashes in.
Bill Hardy. Take him. What's the matter, Hardy? What happened?
Water. Water.
Where's your water?
Ain't got any. Run out yesterday.
Yesterday? You able to drive?
Yeah, I think I can handle him all right.
Paul's in that wagon. He's not feeling very well. You better go in and take care of him.
Father.
We're joining up with the wagon train. You better ride with Ann.
All right.
Dry. Won't hold out much longer.
Hey, the only water hole between here and Sycamore is Lizard Creek.
That's what we're after is water.
You better head for it then. Get up! Get it! We're out of water, partner. We turn in to fill up again.
You're out of luck. I ain't got no water for strangers.
What?
You heard me. Well, you're afraid out of here.
You're ready, fellas. He's a tough hombre.
Well, we're willing to pay for it.
We don't want your money. Get out.
That's that, Jingle Bob. Come on. Hey, got a scheme. When them fellas chase me, you fill up with water.
Let's go.
Never mind, Jim. We gotta run up them horses.
Get your water. Water. Come on, boys. Fill up your barrels. Take after him. We'll get the horses.
spilling over.
Parker, here's water. Plenty of it.
Pull your freight out of here. Head for town. Knock on it. Get going. Get him out of town. Get him out of town.
Nothing's going wrong. All right, Gil, let's get down there. Capture that powder wagon. Get through that draw with it. Stop that stampede. Come on. That powder, we gotta stop Montana's wagon. wagon.
Gotta stop that powder wagon.
Gosh, Sandy, I thought you was blown plumb out of your hide.
No? Those poor devils got what they were trying to give us.
Hey, Slim, pick up that team, will you?
I sure will. I'm glad they got away.
Well, boys, join up with the wagon train and head for Sycamore.
Come on.
They beat us off, Gillespie. There's no use trying to tackle that Montana fella. Most of Marco Brett's men got knocked over.
Yeah, they nicked me in the hand.
Never mind the alibis. Round up all the boys that can still handle a horse.
Wait a minute, Gil. Here come some of our boys.
We're not beaten yet. We'll ride to Sycamore for reinforcements and head out the wagon train at the Narrows.
Tex, you keep the boys here. I'll go in and see if I can talk Brett out of some more men. All right, Gil. Hey, Montana Larkin busted up our attack and drove us off. But give me some more men and I can still stop the train.
You ain't got a chance with Larkin in charge of
I
that
know,
outfit.
but listen,
Never
I-
mind the wagon train. Forget it. I'll take care of it when it gets here. With Montana out of the way, this is your big chance to grab Clem Morgan and make him tell where that mineral land lies.
You're right, Brett. Montana away from the Parker Ranch, we can do it.
All right, then. Get going.
All right, boys, let's go.
You see, this gold site is right next to Indian land. But the darn redskins drove me out.
Well, with all these new people on the place, maybe someone beat you to it.
Not likely. The land is no good for crops, and the government survey says there's no mineral deposits on the place. But I know better.
Wait. Maybe we'd better wait till Montana and your brother Jingle Bob get back.
No, with Gillespie and his gang after that wagon train, is my chance to file on the place.
All right. You ain't catching Steve. Remember, he was stringing with Gillespie's gang not long ago.
Well, Montana vouched for him. I reckon I can take a chance.
Thanks, Morgan. You won't be sorry you trusted me. And if there's any fighting to do on
But
this
we ain't
job...
gonna fight anybody, are we?
You can stay here if you like, Happy. Reckon Gillespie will be here as soon as he leaves the wagon train. Might be a good idea to leave you here on guard.
No, thanks, Mr. Parker. I think I'll go with you.
All right. Let's go.
Tex, you ride ahead and see if the coast is clear. We'll wait here for you.
Are you sure after 15 years you can find the place, Clem?
Sure I can. I find that place with my eyes shut. Come on, I'll show you.
What did you hear, Steve?
Sounds like a horse moving around. You wait here.
What'd you find out? They're just ahead of us.
Clem Morgan, Parker, Happy, and with Steve traveling right along with them.
Steve, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, that's where Montana got his information. Well, we'll just fix Mr. Steve so he won't change sides so often and grab Clem Morgan at the same time.
Easy, Gil. Them hombres are on their way to stake Clem Morgan's claim.
Good. We'll let them show us where it is. Let Clem lead us to the claim and then jump it.
I was right. We're being trailed by Gillespie and his gang.
Gillespie? What'll we do?
We better make a run for it.
If we do, we'll be caught. But if they think they're trailing us to the gold, we're all right.
Yes, until they find out they've been tricked.
By that time, we'll have help. Listen, you know where the old rucked-out Ajax mine is beyond Wildcat Ridge?
I know where it is.
Come on. As soon as them cutthroats pass, ride for Sycamore.
Remember, go to Judge Trent. He'll find you an honest posse.
Now we'll kick up enough dust so they won't miss Steve from the party.
Be on then.
Hello, Jim.
Bill Hardy, the owner of this supply train, is in that wagon badly hurt. Is there a doctor in town?
Sure is. Doc up the street can cure anything. Landers a gunshot. Come on, boys. Give us a hand.
Well, now that that job is done, I reckon we'd better find something to wet our whistle.
What's up, Steve? Gillespie's gang is trailing Parker and Clem Morgan to the old Ajax mine. Clem decided to stake his claim while Gillespie was away.
That thick-headed brother's got us into another jam.
Listen, Mary, you and Ann better stay at the judge's office till you get word.
All right, Montana.
Steve, round up the rest of the gang and follow me.
Jacks. I figured if them scallywags jumped us, we might be able to hold the tunnel till help comes. Don't look back. If they think we've spotted them, they'll come a-running.
You're right.
Only 3 of them. Steve's gone, like I told you a while back.
Them bloodhounds?
Maybe he's on ahead somewhere. Old Clem has tricked us into trailing into that old mine. There's been no gold around there for 20 years.
We're in the bushes back of you, Happy.
When what's that old coyote prospecting around there for? They've spotted us and sent Steve for help. Clem's stalling for time. Let's get him. No. Have to go around the other side so we can cut him off from the tunnel entrance. And remember, I don't want anything to happen to Clem Morgan. All right, men. Come on.
They're creeping up on us.
Put your guns away. I don't want any shooting in this.
Get ready.
All right, let's get them.
The tunnel.
There's an old elevator and a deep shaft at the end of this tunnel. Keep away from it.
Listen to you. Listen to you.
Let's go.
Come on, let's get Gillespie.
Montana, get off that lift! Montana, get off that lift!
Hey, Montana! Parker! Are you all right? I can't see you. Neither can I, but we're all right. You better send a rope down. Hurry up! All right, we'll get a rope down to you. Come on, Steve, get a hold of that rope. Come on, boys, down with it. Down with it.
Here's Clem Morgan. Get him out of here and take him to the horses, quick. We're taking Morgan back to the cave. And this time we're going to make him tell us where that mineral deposit is.
Look. It's Mary Parker with a bunch from town. We've got to get out of here.
Come on, Monty. Here, get a hold of this. Hold on a little while, Mr. Parker.
The water sure was cold.
Are you hurt, Mr. Parker?
I thought you two sure was goners.
Hey, who stopped the fight? Where's Clem?
Probably laying low till the scraps ended.
I just saw Gil and his gang making their getaway with Clem Morgan.
I was afraid of that. Let's pick up the trail before it's too late. What's the idea, Mary?
Well, I thought you were in trouble, and I brought you some help.
Well, I can use the help, all right, but you better take your father and Happy and go back to the ranch. I'll explain later. Come on, men. I think they've spotted us. They'll see us sure if we make a run for it. That gives me an idea. We've tricked that bunch. Tex, you and Butch take Morgan and keep him here till sundown. Then head for town. We'll meet you at Eagle Pass. Limpy, you put on Morgan's coat and take his place. All right, get him off of there.
Come on, Morgan, give him that coat.
Put on Morgan's coat and take his place.
Don't fit me.
Where do you think you're going to? A dance? Get along.
Any luck, Jingle Bob?
Nope. No luck.
Too bad. Keep up the search. I got to go back to town and help Hardy dispose of his freight. A man in his condition needs help.
He sure does, with Brett hanging over him like a vulture.
Listen, if you need me, send a man to town.
Right. Gather out, boys.
No sight or sign of him.
Yeah, looks like we missed them, boys.
Let's cut through that pass.
Looks like him, son. Come on, Silver.
Well, he's getting too close to suit me.
Well, let's start shooting.
After the next shot, drop off and wait for him.
Say, my mother never raised any foolish children. Wait a minute, son. Clem wouldn't shoot at me like that. I get it. Come on.
Get the buckboard hitched up. I want you and Happy to ride to town for Ann and her father.
All right, Dad.
It's soon going to be too dark to follow a trail, even if we found one.
I'm going to trail Clem if it takes all night. Hey, here comes Steve. Looks like he might have turned up something.
I just saw some of Gil's men with Clem turning into the old McCarran Ranch.
That's on the old Dry Creek Road, isn't it?
Yes.
Gonna hold him there till morning, huh?
If they ever get Clem to Sycamore, we'll never see him alive again. Let's go. Come on.
Come on, men. We got to get those wagons unloaded. Come on now, boys. Come on, boys. We can always come back. Come on, get out here.
Sycamore sure is a swell town,
Hey, buddy. You better get a receipt for everything you turn into that storekeeper. This town's as crooked as a rattlesnake.
All right. I'll do that.
I'm going to head for the ranch, Ann. You better stay with your father tonight. Tell him everything will be all right.
All right, Montana. Good night.
Good night.
Montana, Gil and his gang has got Clem a prisoner at the old McCarran Ranch, and we need help to get him away.
That's on the Dry Creek Road, isn't it?
Yeah, not far out of town.
You ride the ranch and round up the boys.
Tell the boys to follow me. All right.
Morgan's sure out cold. He can sleep through this.
Most of the gang seems to be in the barn.
Plan's working. The other boys will draw their fire to the barn, then we'll ride for it with our friend here.
Have to hold him there till Montani comes with help.
You reckon he will?
I give long odds he will.
I'll tell you what we'll do, boys. We'll surround him.
Al?
Red, come on, George.
Let haystacks afire. It's catching the barn.
Wagons on fire. Ah, that'll smoke 'em out.
Don't forget Clem's in there somewhere.
Hey, this place is on fire. We better get out of here.
I'll slide out and get the horses. You be ready to move Clem when you hear me call.
We better get out of there.
Come on, boys. We're just bringing Morgan from the house. Let's cover him.
Look, Happy, the McCarran Ranch.
This is no place for us.
Oh, Montana, what's happened?
I don't know, but Clem Morgan's in there. You better hold your rig here. We may need it.
All right.
It's Montani. Clem! Clem!
He burned alive and Clem with him. Why didn't Butch get Morgan out of there?
shot it. Clem!
Now, you'll be burned alive and Clem with him. Why didn't Butch get Morgan out of there?
They're coming out. They're safe.
Oh, he made it, Happy. He made it.
Keep killing this gang busy until he gets to the buckboard.
Head for the ranch, Happy. I'll keep you covered. All right, boys. Right after Montana and that Parker girl. Don't come back without Clem Morgan alive.
There ain't no use chasing that hombre. He's too tough. Let's get out of here.
Say, is Fred in?
Yeah, he's in his office, talking with a cattle buyer.
Oh.
And you advised me to see Parker, eh?
Make it a cash deal, Ed, and he'll meet your price. Come in. Hello, Marco. You know Ed Jonas from Auburn Guild?
Yeah, sure. How are you, Ed? Hi, Gillespie.
Pardon the glove.
Sorry we can't do business, Fred. Well, I think I'll take a run over to the Parker ranch.
All right, Ed, I'll see you again.
All right.
Well, Gil, I just turned down a big deal. Dan Kirkland, who's extending the railroad from Auburn to Sycamora, wants me to supply the construction gang with beef.
And you turned it down?
Well, we failed the last time we tried to rustle the Parker steers. So this time we'll let Jonas make a cash deal with Parker. Then we'll go after the dough.
You know, Montana, I made a bet with Ann that I'd ride that horse within a week. And today is the last day.
That's the Parker spirit, Mary. That's a mighty fine spirit, all right, but it never tamed a horse. That horse needs a lot of breaking. Who put the spay bit on this horse?
I did. I was thinking maybe it'd make him easier to ride.
Well, quit your thinking. You always want to use a hackamore on a green horse. Here, get me one.
Branded cattle is too tough to get rid of so close to home. So when Parker collects, I'll have Tex ride herd on the Parker outfit and tip us off when they start driving the herd north. Yeah, it'll be much easier relieving Parker of the cash, seeing that money doesn't carry a brand. Hey, Gil? You're right. Here's luck. I'll see you later.
We're going to deliver about 500 head this first shipment.
Where do you want them taken?
Ed yonder says there's an old deserted corral just before you hit Auburn. That's where we're headed. You take some of the boys down the Laurel Range and round up the herd.
All right.
Dad, do you mind if Dad and I go along with them?
I guess that's all right. Hey, Montana?
It's all right with me. Come on, man.
That new railroad extension is going to make us all rich. The line they're building right now runs from Auburn here into Sycamore. That roadbed is going to make our claims right valuable. Who's there? Come in.
What's up, Tex? Montana and the Parker boys have started after the cattle. And there ain't nobody at the Parker Ranch now but old Jim Parker, Happy, and Clem Morgan.
We'll ride to Auburn and meet him there. Seems to me this would be as good a time as any to grab Clem Morgan.
You mean to rush the Parker Ranch while Montana and the cowpokes are riding herd?
No, we won't rush them this time. We'll outsmart them. Now listen. The stagecoach heading for Clear Creek doesn't carry any passengers. So Jake, Pete, Butch, and Limpy will all ride the coach, while the rest of you hombres and some of my men will hide out at Devil's Pass. And then...
Get down off of there, fella. We want to boil that stagecoach.
Come on, get down off of there. Get down off there.
Come on, get off of there.
Everything is working out all right.
Well, this is where we quit you, Montana. You've got a lot of work to do.
All right, Mary.
I'll see you in Auburn.
That's a go, too. Come on, gang. Let's go down and cut out about 500 head.
All right.
Come on in.
Wonder what brings the stagecoach here.
I don't know. Ain't that funny?
Keep your hands off your hardware.
Don't make any fuss.
Where's Clem Morgan?
Come on, tell us where Clem Morgan is and make it quick.
What's the meaning of this?
You're the man we're after.
Why, you dirty rat.
Now get with it.
I wonder what's keeping them.
Come on, get it. Jake. Pull her out of here.
Look, Ann, there's a stagecoach. I wonder what it's doing at the ranch. Maybe there's something wrong. Let's find out. Come on. Oh, Dad, what happened?
Gillespie and his gang have taken Clem Morgan away in the stagecoach.
Ann, you untie them. I'll find Montana.
Why, here they come now.
We got your man, boss. Good. I'll get in and ride with him. There's something I want to ask him. The rest of you mount and ride along. You know where to go, Jake, so knock on it.
Gillespie's gang of Clem and the stagecoach headed for Sycamoro.
Your brother can get us into more jams. You better head back for the ranch, Mary. Come on, gang. but you're hard luck to me.
Guess I can't take it anymore.
Come on, get up. I was only fooling. You all together?
I guess so.
Come on.
Them rustlers made a clean getaway, Montana.
Yeah, and so did that stagecoach. You got a horse that Clem can ride on?
Yeah, he can climb on there with Slim.
All right, Clem, get aboard. Let's head back to the ranch.
Grab your horse, Gil. We'll ride back and clean out them hombres.
We're getting out of here right now. Hank, you trail them mavericks and pick up Jake. Six, you and Butch head for the Parker Ranch and hide out. That way we ought to be able to learn what their next move will be. Now, the rest of you come with me. We're heading for Brett's saloon.
Ain't no use talking further. I'm staking my claim on them mineral deposits tomorrow.
Providing somebody don't beat you to it.
Oh, there ain't much danger of that. You see, this land I'm interested in ain't good for farming nor grazing. It ain't nothing but a bunch of rocks and trees. Must be up Pine Ridge way. Right on top of Pine Ridge, just over to the side of the Badlands. Right on the edge of the strip.
Well, my advice is to get started right away before Gillespie gets wind of it.
Right you are. We'll get there by daybreak.
Keep shadowing there. This may be a stall. I'll go tip off Gil.
Yontis, the cattle buyer for the railroad, tells me the lumberjacks are cutting timber aplenty up there for the new bridge.
That sounds good. Well, what's holding you? Let's get underway.
Come on, boys. Help me saddle up the horses.
Right.
It's a glorious night for a ride, isn't it, Montana?
You bet it is. I wish you were coming along, Mary.
Do you really?
But it's no place for a girl.
Oh, but you invited me.
No, I didn't invite you. I merely said I wish you were coming along, but you can't.
But it's all arranged. Anne is going to stay here and look after her father, and I'm going with you and look after my father.
But Mary,
Or
listen.
perhaps you'd rather that I stay here with Uncle Bill and let Anne go with you to Pine Ridge.
Now, is that nice? You win. Run along, get ready.
I tell you, Gil's losing his nerve. Now, the next time I meet up with that Montana feller...
Yeah? You'd better get him from the back, because otherwise he's liable to shove that gun of yours down your noisy throat. Now, listen to me. I've got this Montana Larkin spotted for a ranger. He came to these parts with Sheriff Blaze Clark, didn't he? All right. If anything should happen to him, every ranger in the state would be swarming down on us. But of course, if he was to meet with an unavoidable accident... Who's there?
Me, Hank.
What do you want?
We found out where Clem Morgan's claim is.
Where?
Atop Pine Ridge in the woodland.
You're certain of that?
Dead certain. They're riding for there tonight.
Tonight? You round up the rest of the boys.
What's your plan, Gil?
Trail him up to Pine Ridge and find out where Clem stakes out his claim. And then...
I see. The unavoidable accident.
Yes, sir, the unavoidable accident. Thank you. Hank, you better come with me. Tex, you stay here.
Yeah. Give me a shot.
going any further on horseback. Got any idea where that claim is?
Yeah. There's the landmark. That pile of rocks right over there.
Oh, yeah. Well, we might as well get off and continue on foot.
That means we'll have to mix up with them lumberjacks, Montana.
I wouldn't worry about them. They won't give us any trouble. Come on, get off.
Well, this is my old friend, Jack Tom.
Jim, you old sheepherder, I'm glad to see you.
That goes for me, too, Jack. You know Mary.
Sure. Hello, Mary.
Hello, Mr. Tom.
This is Montana Larkin. Clem Morgan. His brother, Jingle Bob. Folks, this is Jack Tom.
Glad to know you.
Howdy.
Glad to know you, sir. This is a surprise. What brings you up here, Jim?
Yonder said you were cutting timber to build bridges for the new railroad. We just came up to see how you were getting along.
Getting along? Well, we're busting all records. What are you going to do while you're up here?
Well, we come up here to try to locate up.
Yeah, to locate a trout stream. Thought we'd do a little fishing.
Fine. You'll find plenty of trout streams around here. Just help yourself.
Thanks, Jack. See you later.
Sure.
Come on, folks.
Right.
Hello.
So long, sir.
Well, look, Montana. What's that used for?
That's a natural tunnel they use to carry the logs from up in the lakes down to the dam.
That's quite an idea, isn't it?
And how much further we got to walk, Clem?
I think the location's up there by them falls.
You think? What with?
Why, you...
Go on, hit him, Clem.
I ain't got the heart. You hit me and your prospecting days are over.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Come on, you kids. Quit your arguing. Come on.
This is the spot, all right. Now there's a hole somewhere hereabouts that I dug with my own hands more than 25 years ago.
That ought to be a cinch to find a hole you dug 25 years ago.
Yeah, like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Well, here we are at the top of Pine Ridge.
Well, that's exactly what Morgan said. At the top of Pine Ridge, just the other side of the Badlands.
Well, we must be on the right trail then.
All right, boys, let's take it easy.
Well, here's the description, Clem. Better ride back to town and make a legal filing on this property.
Right you are, Montani. Then I'm coming back here and locate that hole. Then we'll all be rich. I know doggone well that hole is plumb full of gold.
Well,
Say, boss, they want you down to the dam. There's a big log jam down there.
I was afraid of that. Run down and tell Bill not to unload any more logs. I'll try and break it up.
Take a heap of dynamite.
I know, but it's got to be done.
that's great. Horses are gone. There's the cause of it. Mountain lion.
Do we have to walk all the way back?
I hope not. Anyway, let's go on down the road and try to locate Silver.
You think we got enough dynamite here?
Sure, we got enough to blow some of these logs clear out of the country.
Well, we'll beat it. Break up this jam.
Funny, Silver never ran away like that before.
Well, he did anyway.
You don't like to walk, do you?
Not with my feet.
Who do you generally walk with? Get them moving. Come on, Mary.
Whoa! Whoa!
There he is now. Come on, son. Attaboy, where you been, huh? I'll ride ahead and round up your horses. Meet you up the dam.
How far is it?
Oh, just a short ways up there.
Butch! Butch, what happened?
Looks to me like they rode him down.
Libby, take a look around and see if you can pick up their trail.
Hold it, son. Hold it.
Gil, look.
Can't figure that out. They're walking and Montana's riding.
Likely as not, he's looking for their horses.
Must be it. You two boys trail them.
Montana said it was a short way to the dam, didn't he? Yeah. I wonder what he calls a long way.
You know, I think we're on the wrong road, Dad.
I think you're right, Mary.
Maybe this is the right one.
There's the dam over there.
Timber! Timber!
Hurry, Clem. Let's get him out of there.
He's got a bad cut on his forehead.
Run down to the dam. See if you can get a first aid kit.
All right, Dad.
Better give her a good long fuse. I am. When this blast goes off, I want to be in the clear. Hey, lumberjack. Didn't see anything of some stray horses around here, did you?
Yeah, saw some a while ago. But you'll have a heck of a time rounding them up in these woods.
Well, I got some folks afoot back here. They got to be in Sycamore tonight.
Why don't you go down to the dam and see Jack Toms? He'll give you a rig.
That's an idea. Thanks.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Who hit me? Never mind who hit you. You're lucky to be living. Wait until that jam's busted.
Hey, fellas. Where can I find Tom?
Down at the powder house.
Thanks.
Better not go that way. We're blowing up a log jam.
Which way can I go?
Well, you can... Hey! Miss! Get out of there! Dynamite, Granny!
Oh, I can't. My foot's caught.
Hey, you better keep out of there. You'll both be blowing up. Come on, let's get out of here.
Where can I find Tom?
Down at the powder house.
Thanks.
Hey, you better not go that way. We're blowing up the log jam.
Which way can I go?
Well, you can... Hey! Miss! Get out of there! Dynamite planet!
Oh, I can't. My foot's caught.
The idea of the loads.
I was after a first aid kit.
First aid kit?
Oh, Jingle. He was hurt.
Jingle Bob?
A tree fell on him.
Easy, Jingle Bob. Easy, Jingle Bob.
Who hit me? Never mind who hit you. You're lucky to be living. Anyhow, I saved my spur.
Can you walk?
Can I walk? That's all I've been doing since we lost them horses. Take a try at it. There we go. Oh, I'm all right.
I'm glad that dam's busted. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up.
Trail that Parker bunch?
We sure did. And our friend Montana just had another close call.
What happened?
The lumberjacks were blowing up another log jam. The Parker girl and Montana walked right into it.
Fine place this turned out to be. You walk me 10 miles, then drop a tree on me.
What happened to you two?
Oh, just playing tag with some logs.
You mean you were in that explosion?
Just ahead of it, Jingle Bob.
Did you find the horses?
No, but Tom said he'd let us have a rig.
Well, that's good. Then we'll head for the ranch.
So they haven't found their horses yet, eh? Tex, you slip down a little closer and see what's going on.
In the meantime, Jingle Bob's and I'll try and locate your nags. Come on, Hard Luck.
Oh, me doing more walk.
Here, son. It's over.
All right, son, let's hightail it for Jingle Bob.
Montana's left the bunch again. Parker, Clem, and Miss Mary have started out in a rig.
Trail them.
Let's get them before we get out of the woods.
No, take it easy. Too many of Parker's friends around here. Let them get well out of the woods where nobody will interfere. Come on.
What are we waiting for?
I don't want any gunplay in this. We'll trail them to the cut, a mile above Houston's ranch. that team. Don't let anything happen to Morgan or Mary. Come on.
Turn me loose and I'll tear any three of you to pieces. Shut up.
What do you want me to do with this old crowbait?
Put him on a horse and hang on to him.
Come on. You mangy coyote.
We'll take him over to Bob Houston's place.
Is he all right?
Sure, he's an old friend of mine. Come on. Seem to be anybody home. Shove it open. Oh, Hank, get some water, quick.
A couple of you hombres put the horses in the barn and bring your ropes. Morgan's got a little secret he wants to tell us.
Why, you crawling reptile. I wouldn't tell you why them gold diggings are to save your life.
No? Well, how about your own life? All right, boys, tie him up over there. Give him a chance to think it over. Mary.
Mary. Here, take a little of this. We ought to get her to a doctor. I'm afraid to take a chance.
Ah, she'll be all right after a while.
Jingle Bob, the buckboard. Something must be up. Come on. Hey, Jingle. Looks like the buckboard we borrowed at the dam.
Well, there's nobody around here.
Maybe they're down at that ranch house. Well, let's go find out.
Now, you thickhead, you're in a hot spot.
Well, I'll see you in a hotter one before I tell you anything.
Listen, your brother Jingle Bob is probably dead, thanks to your bullheadedness, while Montana Larkin is somewhere in the timber looking for him.
Oh, Dad.
What are you holding him for?
Take your hands off.
Let go of me. Go.
Well, that's how it stands, Morgan. And this time, there's nobody going to rescue you.
Gil, Montana and Jingle Bob are coming over the ridge. They ain't a quarter-mile away.
Put a gag on here. All right, let them come. We'll need those two to make this thickhead talk. Get set, boys. We'll give these two a little surprise party.
You're a brave one, Gil. What are you going to do, shoot him in the back?
Like there's anybody home, Jingle.
No. Get your hands in the air. Both of you. I thought you'd walk into my trap, Larkin. Now, the two of you, get over there with the rest of them. Wait a minute. Go ahead.
Mighty afraid she'll run out on you? So you come down to slugging women, huh?
Careful what you say, Montana. I didn't bring Mary here. She's just as safe with me as she is in her own home. I want you to understand that nobody leaves here until Clem Morgan talks.
Why, you ornery horned toad. You'd beat your own mother. Shut up, you!
I want you to understand that nobody leaves here until Clem Morgan talks.
Why, you ornery horned toad. You'd beat your own mother. Shut up, you!
We got him that time.
Yes, sir, that finishes that hombre. Come on, Tex.
Well, that settles Montana all right.
Yes, sir, knocked him clean out of the saddle. You'll settle with me for this, Crestwood. You're practically settled right now, Jinglebob Morgan. Your brother, too. Well, Montana's finish ought to bring you to your senses. I'm willing to make a deal with you. I'll see Mary and Parker to their ranch if you'll show me where those mineral deposits are.
Don't trust the Lion Coyote, Clem.
All right. Show me proof of their safety, and I'll do it.
Get Parker and Mary ready to go to the ranch. I'll take them there myself.
Out, boy, Silver. We fooled him that time, son.
We've been looking all over for you. Where's Mr. Parker and Miss Mary?
Gil's entertaining him down at the Houston Ranch.
What?
Where's the rest of the boys?
They're up there on the upper range.
Let's get them.
Why, it's Gil with Mr. Parker and Miss Mary.
I wonder what his game is.
I don't know, but whatever it is, we're taking them. Give me your gun, Happy. Fellas hide out over there.
Montana's horse.
Well, the least we can do is take him to the ranch.
I'll take care of him. Come on, get going.
Leave him alone.
You!
Why, Montana. I thought you were...
Yeah, so did Gil. Get his gun, Mary. Where do you think you're taking him?
Why, I was taking Mr. Parker and Mary to the ranch.
Oh, ain't that just fine? Only they're taking you to the ranch. Hold him prisoner, Mr. Parker, till I get back. I'll round up the rest of the boys and finish this job tonight.
You're feeling kind of lucky, eh, cowboy? Well, it'll turn.
I'm just lucky enough to see you swing at the end of a rope.
We'll each take a stretch standing guard till Gil gets back. Tex, you and Limpy will be first.
All right. How about a few of us bedding down out there in the barn?
That's a good idea.
Well, will I unsaddle the horses?
No, we're liable to have to light out of here in a hurry.
How come? Well, Montana out of the way, we ain't liable to have any more trouble.
Oh, come on, boys.
There goes three of them to the barn.
Hey, I don't know whether we ought to go to sleep or not.
Oh, what's the matter with you? Nothing's going to happen. Come on, let's go up there and bed down.
Must be a couple left in the house. Wait till they settle.
I wish this was over with.
Al, help me tighten up on this hombre's hand. I ain't taking no chances.
Listen, Happy. I got to ride to town.
What for?
Get Miss Ann, her father, and the doctor. Now listen. Be sure and stay on the job here while I'm gone.
You have to go?
Why, what's the matter, babyface? You afraid to stay alone with me?
Oh, Happy, come over here at the house for a moment, will you please?
You stay here, won't you?
Why, of course, Happy. Take your time. Bring me a cup of coffee when you come back, will you?
Things ought to be just about right. Listen, I don't want anything to happen to Jingle Bob's or Clem's horses. I don't want to see those other waddies right away from here.
Marker paid.
Gil! Gil! Where you got to?
Butch. You think Tex and Limpy will stay awake while they're guarding those two in there?
Don't worry about them. They'll keep their eyes open, all right.
Clem. It's Montana.
Shut up. Jingle Ball, Clem. Shut up. One more peep out of you and the angels will be singing in the sweet by and by.
When did you get religion?
It's too bad there ain't a tree around here.
Right.
Come on, let's get out of here. Did you hear that?
Yeah. Sound like it comes from the house. Come on, boys. We're headed for Sycamore.
What happened? Clem and Jingle Bob Morgan just made their getaway.
Oh, so Montana outsmarted you again, huh? A fine bunch of dumbbells you are. Looks to me like they're heading for Sycamore. That's where we're going, and this time the job's gonna be finished up right. Round up the boys.
Hey, Clem. First thing we better do is file on that claim of yours.
The land office ain't open.
That's right.
There's the land agent right there.
That claim of yours is practically filed. Come on.
You know, boys, my nerves are a little bit jumpy. What do you say to a...
Hey, you're Bert the land agent, ain't you?
What if I am?
Got a fellow here that wants to file a claim and file it right now.
My office opens at sunup. I'm resting now.
Yeah, so will he be resting if you don't file that claim. His life depends on it. I'd like to see you help him.
Why didn't you say so in the first place? Wait till I finish this hand.
Sure. You go with the land office with Clem.
Ain't you going?
No, I'm going to wait here and keep an eye out for Brett and his gang.
Come on, boys.
What the hell?
Where's the brains of this outfit?
Brains? Who do you mean?
Don't you know who you're working for?
Oh, my boss. You mean Marco Brett?
Yeah.
Oh, he's asleep.
I hope he stays that way.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Let it slide. Have a drink, fellas. Down a hatch. yet.
Where's Clem Morgan, Montana?
Oh, hello, Gil. Surprised to see you here. I thought you were tied up at the Parker Ranch.
Yeah? I told you your luck would turn, cowboy.
Looks funny that way.
Oh, what's all the talk for? Let's finish
Wait
this
a minute,
game.
wait a minute.
What's the matter? You getting yellow, Gil?
Go on, get to bed and sleep it off.
Well, I'm not.
Go on, get out of here, I tell you. Go on, get out of here. Quit the stalling, Larkin. I want Clem Morgan.
Do people always get everything they want?
You're going to get something you don't want.
Yeah? Can I count on that?
You don't seem to realize I've got you in a pretty tough spot.
Sure you have. But you haven't got Clem Morgan there.
A little straight talking may save your life.
Straight talking. Would you understand straight talking if you heard it, Gil?
Listen, I'm giving you your last chance to tell me where Clem Morgan is.
You haven't got nerve enough to shoot.
Quit the stalling, Larkin. I want Clem Morgan.
Do people always get everything they want?
You're going to get something you don't want.
Yeah? Can I count on that?
You don't seem to realize I've got you in a pretty tough spot.
Sure you have. But you haven't got Clem Morgan there.
A little straight talking may save your life.
Straight talking. Would you understand straight talking if you heard it, Gil?
Listen, I'm giving you your last chance to tell me where Clem Morgan is.
You haven't got nerve enough to shoot.
Come on, men. Put the light on. There's one.
Where did they get you, Montana?
Oh, they didn't get me.
How are you doing, Montana?
Oh, swell. The old trick worked. Clem, did I stall long enough to give you time to file your claim?
You sure did. I got the legal papers right here in my pocket.
What's going on here? Come on, get out of here. Pick it up. Come on, clear out. Hi, Sheriff.
How's the law? Glad to see you here.
How come you bloodhounds are in Sycamora? You ain't been made marshal of this district yet, have you?
Not yet. But I will be as soon as the government gets round to it.
Lucky the government don't know you as well as I do.
Jake, you ride back and find out where Montana and his outfit are heading. We're going to the caves.
I beg your pardon, Bill. Would you like your breakfast?
I'll drink mine.
How about you, Jim?
Same. Skip me. Now that you've filed your claims, don't you think it'd be a good idea if you two old-timers start working it?
Not so fast, partner. The gold in that claim will be split 3 ways.
Wait a minute, Jingle Bob. Don't forget, I've got a job. I'm the foreman of the Parker Ranch. After you gents have your breakfast, you'd better ride out to the ranch and tell Mary and Parker the good news and get an early start for the mine.
Good idea. I hope he don't spill that breakfast.
What did you find out? Clem Morgan had legally filed his claim. What?
Looks like a horse race, Montana. Which one you betting on?
I'll bet on the white one.
Oh, 'tain't no white one.
Well, I win. You certainly did a fine job of breaking this horse, Montana. And can he go?
Well, it's a fine horse. Is your dad around?
Oh, we'll probably find him over by the chuck wagon.
I got some good news for him.
Well, come on, I'll go with you.
All right.
Fine bunch of deadheads you are. You let Montana outsmart you at every turn.
We just obey your orders, Gil.
So, they've got their claim staked, filed, and everything, huh? All right, we'll just jump that claim.
You mean,
You know what I mean. There's only one way to jump a claim in these parts. Brett did it on the old Aspen mine, so what's going to stop us? Come on. We'll trail that bunch as they leave the ranch and find out where that claim is.
So Clem finally got his claim filed last night in spite of everything that happened.
That's good. I'm glad it's all settled.
When are you going to start digging?
That's just what we come to see you about, Mr. Parker. Montana's cutting in for a 3-way split in work in the mine. That is, providing you can let him go for a while.
I'll do more than that. You've got to dig deep to find gold in this country. Boys, I'll grubstake you while you're working the claim. When you strike gold, you can pay me back.
That's mighty white of you, Mr. Parker.
Hey, fellas, why not cut Parker in on it? Make a 4-way split out of it.
Well, I never thought of that.
What do you say, Jingle?
Sure.
Well, that's settled. I'll leave Steve here in charge of the brandy. We'll get back to the ranch, load up a couple of wagons, and head for the mine.
See anything, Tex?
They've got a couple of supply wagons, and they're heading for the ridge.
The ridge, huh? That gives me a pretty good idea where that claim is located. Hank, you and Lippy ride on ahead and keep them spotted. We'll follow along slowly. Be sure and keep out of sight.
What's the matter? You're taking Mary and Mr. Parker up that old cabin up there. There's an old hole around here somewhere I want to locate that I dug more than 25 years ago.
All right, I'll leave the equipment wagon with you then and go up and have things ready for tonight. All right with you, Mary?
It'll be a lot of fun.
And I'll go along with Mr. Clem and do a little prospecting of my own.
I was afraid of that.
What do you mean, Mr. Jingle Bob?
Skip it.
Come on, Mary.
All right, Happy.
They're splitting up. Ride back and tell Gil. I'll follow him along this ridge till you get back.
Here he comes. Split up. Montana, Park, and the girl are taking one of the wagons up the left fork.
They're probably heading for that old cabin. Take Butch and Jake and pick up Hank. Corral that outfit and tie him up in the old cabin. We'll keep them there till night. When you got them tied safe, ride back and meet us at the ridge by the fork. And remember, no shooting. We don't want those lumberjacks down on us. All right, get going.
It's a beautiful country, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Hey, Happy, take care of the horses and then bring in a couple of buckets of water. Here you go, Mary. A lot of groceries, Parker.
Looks like somebody's living here.
I wonder if Clem knew that. Do you suppose we should stay?
Why, certainly. Why not? The Law of the Woods open house.
Montani, there's two good Indian canoes and lots of fishing tackle down at the edge of the stream.
Now, ain't that just swell? Who can eat fishing tackle? Get some kindling, will you? Smart boy. Be a great help when he grows up.
How about your being a great help when you grow up? The groceries.
Oh, sure.
All right, boys.
How many for dinner, Mary?
Let's see, 8.
Don't anybody move.
Put your hands in the air. All right, boys, tie him up. Lock the door on the closet. That'll hold him all right. Come on, boys. We got to get Gillespie. He's waiting for us.
Hey, Spud Nutty. You forgot something.
What's that?
The bacon on the fire.
Oh, don't worry. You'll never get to eat it.
Clem's been in that mine for over 2 hours. Why doesn't he come out and get some coffee?
It'll take something stronger than the smell of coffee to get him out of that hole. Hey, Jingle Bob, come here. What is it, Clem? Find something interesting? Come on in, see. All right.
Hey, Bob! Smoke!
Yeah, just beyond Pine Ridge and spreading fast. Come on.
Help! Help! Help!
You folks put out that campfire and get started towards the plains. There's a forest fire back in the big timber region, and it's heading this way.
Shorty, get Jingle Bob and Clem. My cousin Mary, a Mr. Parker, and a Montana Larkin are up at the old cabin. You've got to warn them quick.
We'll warn them if we can get through, miss, but that's where the fire's heading. You'd better load up your outfit and get out of here. Come on, Joe.
Fellas must be used to tying people up. See, if I can make it over to you, I tie my hands. If I make it.
Right, Lieutenant. I'll do the best I can.
Boy, one sleigh right I really enjoy. Just a little more on that one rope. Oh, that's swell.
See how Mary is. As soon as I get you untied. I'll do the rest, Lieutenant. Get her? Yes.
Get away from the door, Mary. I'm coming through.
What was that, Parker?
Hurry, Montana. We've got to get out of here. The whole forest is on fire. Wait here. The horses are gone.
Canoes haven't broke up. Happy.
Oh, don't worry about him. He'll be all right. Get those mackinaws and put them over your head. Are you set? Yes. Let's go.
The river. Let's make for it. The canoe, our only chance. Let's make for it.
phone. Montana! The fall! The fall!
Have you any idea where we are? Oh, I don't know. Just about. I think if we go on down the river there, we'll run into Jinglebob and the gang.
How would they got out of the fire all right?
Oh, I hope so, Mary. Hey, you better rest a while. Then we'll start.
No, let's get going. I'm crazy to death.
Oh, come on.
Looks like the fire's about burned itself out, Clem. I'm going to look for Montana and the rest of the folks.
Well, you know, Jingle Bob, we can't figure too much on finding them alive.
But I am figuring on it, Clem. I don't know much about praying, but I'm sure doing it.
You wait here.
I saw Gil's gang coming out of the cabin, so I ran for help, but something must have happened.
I'll say something happened, Happy. You got a knot on the back of your head as big as a goose egg.
I wondered what made it so sore.
It was always been sore.
Anyhow, you got through, Montana. And you're safe. I don't know what I'd have done with it.
Hey. Hey, Jingle Bob. What's the matter with you? You're crying.
You're lying. It's the smoke cutting there.
Well, it ain't going to be much of a meal, folks, because most of the food is in your wagon, wet up in smoke.
Montana and I'll go after some more supplies as soon as we finish this mulligan. We'll take you along, Happy, and have that bump on your head fixed.
Hey! Aren't my clothes dry yet? I want to get dressed. I'm hungry.
They're all dry. Montana, give Mary her clothes. Go on, give them to her.
Hey! Thank you.
Welcome.
What's up? What did you find out?
Parker's on his way to the ranch to get fresh provisions.
Who's with him?
Happy, the 2 girls, and Montana without his gun.
What? And the fire didn't get them, eh? Take Butch and head for Clem's claim. Keep your eye on it until I show up. The rest of you come with me.
What do you got planned, Gil?
We'll ride out and ambush Montana and his friends. The rest will be easy.
Ought to be a cinch. Montana ain't got a gun.
You can't afford any gunplay. The woods are full of lumberjacks, and they'll be sure to hear a shot. We'll take Montana prisoner and then figure out some unavoidable accident to get him off our hands. All right, go ahead. We'll wait for him here. Remember, no shooting. Stopping. I wonder if they spotted us.
Wait a minute. Montana, straight ahead. Some horsemen hiding.
It's Gil and his gang. I'll ride on ahead and get them to chase me. You and the rest of the folks streak it for the ranch. Do you understand?
But please be careful.
Don't worry. Son, if we can't beat them, we better start delivering milk. Come on.
He's wise to us, all right. You 3 take care of him. I'll look after the others. All right, go get him. Come on.
Yeah. Get out, little cowboy. Yeah.
I'll fix that Montana Larkin for this.
Too late, he done gone. And so's our horses. That means we gotta walk, and my feet hurt like heck.
Oh, come on.
Brother Clem wants a new drill. He's knocked this one all to pieces.
Well, he'll bust a lot more before he finds any gold in this hole in the ground.
How much longer we gotta wait?
Yeah, why can't we jump them now?
You heard Gill's orders. We got to stay here till we find out if they've struck anything.
Well, Jingle, looks like I'm licked.
That ain't no surprise to me.
Seems like that main vein petered out before I could get started.
I always told you there weren't no gold here. Ain't likely there'd be any gold with all this timber cutting going on so close by.
For the first time in your life, I believe you're right.
Sure, I'm right. We fought for this hole in the ground long enough. Better let Gillespie and his gang grab it.
Well, gents, I guess I better be getting back to a job I know something about. Any word you want to send to Montana?
Yeah. Tell them there ain't gold enough in Clem's claim to fill a butterfly's back tooth.
All right, I'll tell him.
Well, that's that. Mine's a washout. Limpy, meet up with Gillespie. Somewhere between here and Sycamora. Tell him the sad news.
I can make more money with a branding iron than I can with all this contraption.
I've been looking for that gold for nigh on to 25 years. And I ain't licked yet.
25 years, eh? Well, I guess a day or two more won't matter.
That flaps my feet. If I ever meet up with Montana Larkin again,
You'll probably take another beating from him. Quit your crabbing and come on.
There's our horses.
We must have turned them loose.
What happened to you hombres?
Montana Larkin led us into a trap, pulled us off our horses with a rope, and made his getaway.
Yeah, but we'd have got him.
Never mind the alibis. We're going back and jump Clem Morgan's claim. Come on. Bring him on through.
right, bring another bunch in. Get up on that chute, Mary, and charge them through. Start him up, Mary. Start him up, Mary.
They get you? Mary,
I'm all right.
you better come up the house. Let the boys do this work.
I can chouse cattle as well as any boy on this ranch.
Oh, yeah?
And no cracks out of you.
Come along. Get them going, Montana.
All right, gang, get to work.
Cut them in.
Hey, bartender. Is Brett inside?
Yeah.
Say, Morgan run into a dead end with that claim of his. Chipped off a few ounces and the vein run out. Well, what do you expect me to do? Cry? I told you from the first that you'd get more lead than gold out of this venture. And it looked like a chance for $1 million. Oh, forget it. Giannis is paying real money for cattle on the hoof. And with this Parker outfit gone gold crazy, we can take what we please. Yeah, well, I ain't give up that claim yet. But I'll run a couple of hundred head into Box Canyon in the morning.
Listen to that old music coming out of that bunkhouse. I bet them boys are sure happy.
Does that mean you're not?
Of course not. I'm just as happy as a flea on a dog. Only there's something I wanted to tell you.
Why don't you?
Well, I don't know how to put it. You see, I'm part owner in a mine now, and
Well?
to tell you the truth, I haven't had much experience with girls.
I thought you were going to tell me about a gold mine.
Gold? Oh, sure enough, I was, wasn't it?
Pardon, but
What's up, Shorty?
Has Clem struck gold?
he struck bottom.
Bottom.
Yes. Sorry, Montani, but the claim's petered out. And you're still a busted cowpoke.
Busted. That's tough. Listen, Shorty. Would you go over to the bunkhouse and tell the boys that we'll drift out towards the claim in the morning and kind of help Jingles and Clem pull up stakes?
Sure.
Oh, I'm sorry, Montana. But the gold really doesn't matter. What was it you were going to tell me?
Oh, I had something on my mind, but Shorty plumb knocked it out of my head. See you tomorrow, Mary. Good night.
Jingle Bob! Jingle Bob! Look! Pay dirt! Pay dirt, you blockhead! That's virgin gold. I found a pocket that you and I can take $100,000 out of in a couple hours. Jumping rattlesnakes. We'll clean out that pocket and load it on the wagon. Drive to Sycamore through Dead Horse Pass. We'll be that much in the clear, even if Gillespie's mob does jump the claim. Grab some of them sacks. Get me a couple sticks of dynamite. Take a look at that, Butch. Oh, boy, that's rich.
Look, Montana. Two of Gillespie's men.
Coming from the direction of the mine. Seems as if they're in a hurry. I wonder.
I never seen so much gold in all my life.
There's the Parker herdsman, and it's going to be easy picking.
And no Montana to interfere.
Cut out that bunch on the east of the main herd. Dixon, I'll take care of those cowpokes.
Hold on, Gil. There's someone coming.
Why, it's Hank and Butch.
Clem Morgan has struck gold.
Say, what is this, a game you umpires are playing? First he's got it, then he ain't, then he's got it again.
All right, here's a sample. Look it over.
Gold, all right.
They're digging out a wagon load of it. There's nobody there but old Jingle Bob and Clem. And they're figuring on taking it out through Dead Horse Pass.
We can head them off there. Forget about the cattle. Let's go after that gold. Get up.
Did you hear that, Clem? We struck it, Montani. Struck it? Yeah, we're rich, old-timer. Millionaires. We
Wait a
got
minute.
enough money to...
That's swell. Look, Murray. But I'm afraid it ain't worth a darn unless we think fast and move faster.
What's eating on you?
Just saw Tex and Butch riding away from here over the cliff.
You've been watched ever since you started to dig.
I'm afraid Gillespie knows every move you've made and what you intend to do.
Well, Dad blast them, let's go. If they tackle us, we'll find
Now,
out.
wait a minute. Keep your shirt on. You got to slip it over on Gillespie, and here's what we do.
There they go. Just the two of them. Come on.
keep those two birds covered. Why, this stuff isn't gold. We've been tricked.
Looks like Montana had a hand in this.
I'll find out. Hey, where's Clem Morgan and that gold?
They went with Montana Larkin.
Come on, speak up. Where'd they go?
They was going to run the stuff into the bank at Sycamora.
What'll we do if they get the stuff in the bank?
With Marco Brett's help, we'll take it out of the bank. Come on.
Happy, we gotta unhook this team and ride for the ranch. Move!
Wait a minute, Murray. Everything's gone along fine so far. Can't tell how long it's going to last, though. So you and Ann better take those two saddle horses and head back by the main road to town. Meet you later.
It's a good idea, Montana. And lots of good luck to you.
Thanks. Come on, boys. Right, boys, unload it. Let's take it in. We got 4 sacks of gold with a little rock mixed in with it. It's worth a lot of money. I want you to put it in your safe.
You mean 4 sacks of rock with a little gold mixed in it?
No wisecracks. I moved mountains to get that stuff.
Yeah, and we want a receipt for it.
All right. But you're taking an awful chance leaving all that gold here. This is a pretty tough town.
Yeah, you're taking an awful chance if you don't put it in your safe. You got a telephone?
Yes?
Where's it at? How do you get the sheriff?
2 longs and 1 short. Say, who do I make this receipt out to?
Them Parker Montana Jingle Bob.
Is that one name?
Oh.
Hello, Sheriff? Well, this is Montana Larkin talking. Fine. How are you, Sheriff? Well, Jingle Bobs and I just drifted into town, and there's something that I'd like to talk to you about.
Looks like pretty high-grade ore to me.
The rest of that gold is as good as this sample. It'll be worth the risk, even if we have to get over the border afterwards.
All right, I'll get the boys together and we'll raid the town tonight.
Gillespie and his gang are going to raid Sycamora, steal all the gold out of the bank.
How do you know this?
I heard Gillespie say, if the gold's in the bank, I'll take it out.
Have every man on the ranch saddle up. Mary, Ann, come.
Jake, you and Pete keep the horses here. The rest of you follow me.
All right, boys. Blow it over. Reach for the sky.
Look out, Hasty! All right, get over to those stairs. Come on, back up here. Get up there now.
Go ahead and get him, Montana. Go ahead and get him. Shoot!
Hold it.
Never mind me! Shoot!
Get the handcuffs on this bunch and put them in the lockup. I'm going after Marco Brett.
How about Gillette? Don't worry about him. He's pushing up the daisies right now. Come on, you, get going.
Yes, son. Yes, over.
What's that music coming out of that bunkhouse? I bet them old cowboys are sure happy.
Is that all you can talk about?
Well, no.
Well, what was it you were going to tell me when Shorty interrupted you?
Shorty?
Yes, you remember.
The other night?
Yes.
Oh, sure. I was just about to say to you then that, well, you know, Mr. Parker and Clem and Jingle and myself, we're all sort of together, you know, in a business. And being that none of us can write, I thought probably we'd need a secretary.
They or you?
Now you got me in a spot.
Well, let's see if you can get out of it.
Why, Montana Larkin, are you proposing to me?
Yes.